slightly messing up or get it pop again. Only slightly. That's the great prison swung open. Alright, what were we doing? Right, we were using the bugs as unpaid interns. Took me a second to remember the word we were using. Alright, I wanted to create another unit of swords. Another sword unit. I have the tools to do it, I just need the people. Because if I remember right, yeah, our only neighbor is the bug people. And the bug people are annoyingly strong. Yeah, they have 270 soldiers in the garrison. On the other hand, I think they're only armed with like a spear each. Or does that mean they've all been equipped? I don't know what that means. So we go over to mine. No, it means they're fully equipped. Oh yeah, right. And I was. Oh right, we were doing the infrastructure upgrade. Bunk, 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 bunk. Shit, I always do that. I want to build right on the road. Damn my Euclidean brain. I think I'd be used to thinking in non-Euclidean structures at this point. Alright, I also need to do 4 Let's do 25. Let's get the hoe. Let's get another 10 in. Bring the immigrants! At least we're slowly educating, and by educating I mean indoctrinating children. Oh, that feels so evil. Like, I know we're not exactly the good people here, the good guys, but that still feels so evil. As children slowly join the workforce. Eventually I'm going to have to start actually educating the children. Even though it makes them slightly upset, and by slightly upset I mean it mostly just, you know, they don't like having to educate their children. Or more God damn it, Faye. You know what you were going for. Okay, save up. Alright. Ate up a lot of our stone. And we did, in fact, create better infrastructure. Yay! Although part of me is wondering if I should start making cannibals. Which at that point we will literally start eating our enemies. Which, oh my god. Really, these days, the topic of educating children makes a lot of people upset. It does. See, there's a problem with Tilapis needing everything to be round. shit, she's cut off. I knew that was gonna happen. Such a dumb way to fix it, but fine. Okay, dismantle these. Build the stairs. Then we can build the stupid little structure. Because now if they get stuck, they can just walk up the stairs. You're not cut off from the throne! You can go up the wall, you numpty! Oh, fine. I thought that would work. Apparently it won't. So only one part of this thing is going to be round, which is going to drive people insane, yes? There we go. Anyway, there. Okay, apparently that worked out. That's fine. Okay, we can add a new nobility. Who is it going to be? Alright, let's filter by... Let's do this by age, so we pick somebody who is going to be around for a bit. Do we want Geoffima Blimppower? Oh my god. Elena Magnus. Grimfaldro Clondian. Ilaria Puffrat. Violet Ickelson. Eunalia Dunfeud. Maria Langdon. And Udoylin Catharsis. God, some of these names. Is it possibly combat bears in this game? Technically the mounts are only called war beasts, so you could technically make you could LARP that as horses, or as bears, I guess. She looks evil. Let's make her a noble. Congratulations, we have a secondary noble. Okay, posh relief, thank God. I just forgot what posh relief needed, shit. God, Clay! Why, Clay? Why are you so hard to deal with? Alright, back to my nobility. I am assigning you as the master of Globiden Presters. Make them make more eggs. Oh my god, that production just skyrocketed. Okay. Yeah, I am going to need... Yeah, we need to start producing clay. How do... Were you good at clay production? No, I was gonna use you for coal or something. You were good for clay. I was gonna use you for clay production. You're a free city, so no one's gonna care if I take you over. Alright, let's get some people. I'm gonna say let's get 30 peoples. Why is our loyalty and our happiness going down? Ah, religion, work, and law are all unhappy. Not to mention our health shit. Well, anyway, we're building a new army battalion. Boop. 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 It's almost like having a massive population is a bad thing. Okay, yeah, I need to get posh relief. But the thing is, I can't trade with anybody, so I can't buy what I need. I think there's a possibility we're going to die. Okay, what do I need for first of their name? I needed 1,500 population, and then I would have been able to start the next game a little ahead of time. No! I think we're going to be losing this run. The thing I always struggle with is health. Because early game, all you have are wells and laboratories, which I think means you need to speedrun getting healthcare up and running. Unless there are other things that affect health. Climate, massage parlors, technology, species, corpses, new arrivals, physicians, bathhouses. Now that's up there, and that's not going to increase. And a bathhouse takes so much to get to that... least we have a title to bring into the next game. Which will mean our stuff will be slightly better at producing. Because I think we're in a death spiral at this point. I actually... No, we could probably do this if we try. We're just going to have a lot of dead. Like, I mean a lot of dead. Yeah, no. I think we're going to have to actually do final save. Well, that's fine. We can take our lessons into the next one. Oh, isn't there one I could have grabbed for... now that I think of it? Nope. We're just gonna have to take it. Thing is, I really liked the start of that one. It's too bad yeah. Okay, what are we surrounded by? Bugs. Orcs. And a big-ass bug nation to our south. So, conquering-wise, we'd have to take... these two. And then start marching this way. See if we can get a better roll. I would like more free territory and at least one Tilapis neighbor, if possible. I mean, the other very funny thing I could do is... oh. That would be almost good if my only road didn't lead to one direction to a... Okay, let's... what do we want to do? I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna edit the map. Just absolutely edit the map. Creating a giant little Tilapis area for ourselves. We are being... Yes, we are cheating, but it's fine. Fandorse is cheating just a little. There we go. Now let's cancel that. I don't like a straight river. Rivers are not meant to be straight. Not very straight. Stay out here trying to make our rivers look natural. Low moisture areas. Always fun. The annoying thing is I like to be self-sufficient for some things, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that. Fuck it, regenerate. See what we can find. Ooh, I kinda like this. It's 24, 13% mountain. Actually, this one kind of works. We're built on a little coast, which means, yes, we do have a dock! It's a lake in the middle of the forest. Let's try this. To my south I have Stropel, and to my north is Wolprang. I'm just gonna back a little and edit the world a bit more, and just add a bit more forest around us. I think I was there. It gives us only a little bit of everything. It's too much fresh water, though. There, I think that's the best we're gonna get. That is such a... Oh, wow. Let's try and regenerate that. I'd prefer not to have a state form up in there, because that is really annoying. I don't think we can avoid that. For some reason, it really likes forming a state in that little area there. So I might have to close that off. Because it ends up being this massive state that just takes up everything over there. Oh, do I not get a port? Oh, that is annoying. Just trying to find the perfect place to settle is always such a pain. Wait, so I can settle up here if I wanted to. Granted, it's mostly mountain, but I could. Honestly, if I was playing, like, dwarves, I might. Just extend the lake a little. Okay, so if I take that, I'd immediately boarding Sats, which might end up proving to be a boon since they might want to be an ally. My problem is on both ends I'm blocked off by a fairly annoying amount of soldiers. But then again, we can just expand across the water and take Nimshal. Sperling, and that would give us a decent land. Yeah, we just conquer up the center of the forest. It's pretty much the only way we survive. Do, 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 do. Oh wow, this is actually a really fun looking map. If the iron could spawn a bit closer down towards this end, I would be happy. There, and we're just gonna have to make do with charcoal. Oh. Actually, I think this is the best we're gonna get, and then we can just use charcoal instead of regular coal. Alright, let's set up here then. Okay, our first warehouse is gonna have to be mud. There's just no getting around that. Actually, I don't need one that big. This is only a temporary one to store stuff. We'll be replacing it with a wooden one once we have things set up. Speaking of setting things up, I should, well, not really, but still, I kind of want to watch this Superman movie again. Okay. So this time we're gonna have some clay on hand. Means we can make pottery. Which also means we'll have more stuff to add to... well, stuff. Maybe I should have founded it up here. I just wanted better access to the water. We're not super dependent on it, but like... I think most fertilities are like it when you're closer to the water. Yeah, I mean, just look at how blue that is. And then up here it gets decidedly less so. Yeah, this is gonna be... we're gonna be building a lot of farms and stuff down here. Because I think the pigs are more on that end and over there. And how about farms? I think farms follow the same, yeah. This area up here is the more... the better area for farming, which also means we're going to have to increase the moisture there. Which means irrigation! Faye's gonna have to do irrigation again. I love how there's like 12 of you, and like most of you are standing outside while one person does the work. Sometimes you tiny little bastards are idiots. Okay. One for wood, one for stone, meat, ration, livestock, that, and fruit. Oh, some trees, would ya? Well, our expansion is going to be a little interesting, but otherwise I think we'll be fine. Though I suppose on the other hand, we have to get to expansion first. Once I have money and income and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, I think we have enough wood. House, not mud. Wooden buildings! Build me some housing. God, things you do so Tilapis don't go insane from how not round everything is. They're so needy. It's kind of adorable, actually. Yeah, that tells you about what I want in, like, emotionally from someone. I just want them to be needy. Just needy. Which is sad, because I'd probably end up being the needy one if I think about it. Ah. Do, 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 do. Okay, that should be enough wood. I'm gonna cancel the wood cutting. Build those houses. One thing I am looking forward to is Witchspire is releasing in, like, I think a couple weeks. I think it's going to be into early access soon, and I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. See if I can drag easy into it, but I doubt it. for health, we need a hearth. And a well. Somebody's already sick. Okay, one of the things we're gonna have to beeline towards is healthcare. Because that is always a roadblock I run into, is we need to be able to treat people. Okay, we do need to get started on collecting food. Thankfully there's a bunch of fruit over there. Right, I should set one person to that. Once we have the resources, I shall inevitably start farming. Okay, I have one group build that. Don't forget to build a janitor. Boop, 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 boop. One thing I am also enjoying is just the amount of people who are just... Well, it sounds mean to say I'm enjoying it, but dear God. The amount of people who are just so fed up with certain things from Isekai is just so funny to me. And also I kind of agree with. There's a not insignificant number of people who are, well, not insignificant, but like just... I am so tired of seeing slavery pop up just like without any thought in so many isekai, just like da 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 da, time to go to fantasy world. First thing they do. Slavery? Slavery is bad. It's kind of hot though. Oh my God, people. That's been a fun rabbit hole I've been running down on like video essays on YouTube for the past couple days. So that's been fun. It's not the best soil for growing fruit and stuff, but it will do. Do 9 by 9. the other fun thing has been the cat, who has just been an absolute little numpty today, haven't you? Hello? Yes, I know. There were people in your house. We had to call a plumber in. Oh, at least they didn't hit on me this time, so that's a plus. Mostly because I was asleep, but still. Okay, I think we should have enough stuff soon. Problem is gonna be the stone mines. I am eventually gonna have to build some deep in the mountain mines. Which I think... I'm gonna go with the bug people again. They're very useful, and they're cheap to employ in their one payment hiring process. God, I need a place to... I'm looking forward to the new Stellaris thing too, because you finally get to play as like a nomadic race. That should be fun. Just flying around space, being a little genocidal. I have no idea how it is going to work though. It should be interesting. Okay, I think we have enough wood that we can build a proper warehouse. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I also finally got some work on the book, on the actual book done, so that was fun. Do 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 do. With new smut scene, yay! Yes, that's the thing to be proud of, Faye. Another thing I didn't realize is the boys is over. That is another thing. That is a thing I am going to have to actually, like, you know. I just made the Eye of Sauron. It works. The Eye of Sauron. Well, I guess we're gonna see how much that stores. How much does an Eye of Sauron hold? It's gonna be a fair, hopefully. What are we going to do with... What do you even have? The plague. Alright, I did want to check. Is there a title you can get if you let a bunch of people die of plague or whatever? Slaves freed. Needs to be 5,000. Hello, Echo. Oh, hello, my baby. The first of their name! We do need to grab that one. Gourmand, heaviest of hands. That is probably what I'm gonna end up trying to get. Headsman of oh, yeah, we need a lot of Entelodon pastures. The incompetent, the Lifebringer. Yeah, that is the healing one, but it does give us health, so need a decent population, and then I need to heal them all. Lord of the Seven Kingdoms, Zone 7 regions, the Merciful. We're not going to be that. The Merciless. We are going to be that. The Pleasurer. Might happen. Hello, Echo. Bye-bye, Echo. The Man. Oh, maybe I should have struck everybody. Then we could have gotten the nudist. Well, anyway. Oh. Yeah, I suppose we should do something about that, build a mass grave. Build it over here. Mass grave! Every good genocide needs a mass grave. Alright, we now have a massive, massive warehouse. Hey! And Echo tried to eat the cord. Oh my god, cat. Oh wow, we have 98 crates. I think we'll be fine. This is gonna be our main warehouse, I take it. Need fiber and grain and hide, or leather, I guess it's called. Furniture, pottery. Those will add clothes. And like this is gonna be our central-ish warehouse. And yeah, I think we'll be getting the bugs to do our mining again. So we'll stick them in the mountains and have them do a bunch of mining. Main problem is, the only people I can trade with are the people I'm eventually going to invade. Army is 45. It's not nearly as bad as... I'll try. Okay, what do we want to build next? Oh, right. Dismantle this thing. Why don't we build an Entelodon pasture? No, that's more or less the best area to do it is right over there. So, build small road, cross the isthmus. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to build some irrigation out there. Irrigation! Okay, next thing is we need a carpenter. Yeah, I'm not doing any city planning right now. I'm just in full... Let's build this. Oh well, more space we have, the easier it is to... fill it out. T intersection there. There we go. But I mean, if there's open space, it's places I can put parks and stuff. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so line it up. 1, 2. Okay, add wooden structure. I'm trying to be slightly not absolutely chaotic in how I'm building this city, but we shall see how it goes. Suppose I should check how our straightness is looking. I think I made that a bit too long. Fair enough. Echo, not behind the computer, sweetie. Off. Off. Echo. Echo, my baby. Off. Echo, you can go anywhere else in this house. Why does it have to be there? Okay. Oh, there you go. Hey, you are such a numpty. I'll take the massive warehouse. Oh, sure, yeah, we can just stock you with the rest of the manure nightmare. I'm kidding. Small joke. We'll put you with the livestock. Bring in immigrants. I mean, we could treat the bugs as equals. Okay, so when we do get them, we're going to make like a self-sufficient little hive in here, who's basically just gonna do all our mining for us. The poor little buggers. Hey! No biting. Echo, you were being a numpty. Alright. Workshop has finished. Which means... Okay. Hang on, I have to shut the door. Had 4 hours to play, and I sat down and tried to play with him. No, he wants to play when I'm on the computer while I'm streaming like a dick. Love my cat, he's just a dick. And I could just found out the door is locked. 2, 1, 2, 3. How much fruit is that gonna take? And there it goes down the hallway. 120, we can do that. Which means that is going to be a decent income once the orchard's up and running. I should also probably think about starting to build roads. Kind of like the idea of building 2-lane roads in a very dumb sense. Because essentially what that ends up being is you have places to put trees along the roads, which will make the Tilapis happy. Since trees are actually relatively cheap to produce, it's not even that big a deal. It's probably going to increase our wood maintenance a fair bit, but hey. Small price to pay for making our city streets look tree-ish. Okay, how much? I need 113 furniture for that. Build that. Just so we have it. We're not actually going to use it yet. Now, the main thing is we're going to need to get our trade up and running. So long as our little neighbor isn't an absolute tool, we can do some trading with them. And that should give us enough money to start the process on getting unpaid interns. The main question is what we want to export. So whatever we do export, we have 0 days worth of food. Shit. Want them out of existence. Okay, once that's built, we're gonna immediately set that to 0 because we don't actually need anybody working that yet. Build a hunter, though. We do need that up and running pretty much immediately. And that should give us an income of meat without having to do much. Okay, we got a good income of meat there, yay! We maxed out our meat that quickly, huh? I do not need 20 woodcutters at the moment. Let's put 5 on. It doesn't quite keep up with our production. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take your money. I'm not proud, I'll take your money. Okay, we need 113 of that. We'll need to set up a clay mine over there. Some point. So that's going to take 58 days to actually start producing. Once it does, though, it's going to be an absolute stupid amount of goodies. Well, I suppose let's use some of that wood to build more homes. Building homes for our little murder elves, so we can try and conquer the world. I will be a fair ruler, mostly. Yeah, we'll probably end up moving the throne at some point. Still not entirely sure how I do that, if I'm fully honest. Once I have about 10-ish livestock, I'll make another livestock pen. Just gonna make a massive one out there. Okay. Alright, I shouldn't forget about services or they're gonna get upset. Now that'll do. Building roads for these weird little bastards. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'll get sidetracked on that house. I don't think I blocked the door. I suppose we'll see. outside. No bread. Vegetables, fish. Let's build another service. Distribution, market. And we'll add things as we need them. Now looking at the city's actually starting to look a little city-like. Okay, pottery is one of the more basic things we're going to need to upgrade, so we're going to throw that in eventually. And up 15 Tilapis in. Wood and clothes. Those are the two main things I want you to do with right now. Because I'm going to start allowing the Tilapis to use wood for furniture. I think I will start the production of clay once I have a more solid production of food, because that way I can just build a little thing over a little, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of the word. Warehouse over here for food that'll draw from here. Build a little... build a little outpost out here, and then another one that draws clay, and just ship all the clay back. Yeah, that is the little resource division we're gonna have to go out and get up and go with. Yeah, they're getting pretty good with the meat. Yeah, we're eventually gonna have to replace the hunters with meat producing farms, pastures, or as they're called, pastures, you know, as they're colloquially called. To expand grain production as well. put her right there. So far, Tilapis are... Okay, what can I do to up your happiness with the environment? Our preference is slowly going up. They want more pools. Just cannibalism. They just want to eat people. They are little murder gremlins. They just want to eat people. Ah! Miva Susan! Hello, thank you for the follow. Uh-huh. Well, we'll see about that. Fine. Why do I feel like that's a bot? I like it. And considering I'm not getting a response to calling it a bot, I'm gonna assume that's a bot, so I'm just gonna... I'll nuke that. Better be safe than sorry. Well, not generally, but wait. On the internet, that's for sure. Building the cannibal is going to be an interesting idea. Okay, let us build a secondary... hunter. And this one is going to be all about producing hides. That is actually something our species, the Tilapis, really like, is they like to have hide. Yeah, that looks perfectly normal and acceptable. It's fine. having second thoughts. Give me a second, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I can't actually open anything in other tabs. Wait, there's another way to do this then. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that was probably a bot. Do, 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 do. Yep, definitely a bot. Okay, Faye feels better about herself. Faye is fine. Do, do, do. Hey. Time to build that Entoledon pasture I was talking about. Okay, that is the theoretical biggest we can build right there. In fact, that is so big, it's probably going to, no, well, not bankrupt us, but severely hamper our economy for a bit. Our work economy, at least. Okay, now we got some hides coming in. How many peoples do we got there? 18. We have 16 housing. I will take it. Build some housing here so that people can work out there, and also so we have more housing. Realize you built the housing too close to the road because you're a dumbass, and delete the housing and redo that. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. New level unlocked! Innovations! Okay, yeah, we'll also have to build a lavatory soon. Okay, grab Onyx, Auroch, and Globdian. And make our hunters more efficient. just increased their usage of wood. Okay, so we'll be able to start researching now. I'm probably gonna get that set up soon. Frankly put, research is just, we needed to get up and running. And the other thing we need to get up and running, which is gonna be annoying, is we need to get the iron up and running. Oh, we have an eclipse. Boost morning, thirst. Oh yeah, we should probably build a shrine. Shrine the creator! Build a massive one right there. And we'll see about building a laboratory. I might delete the middle of this road at some point and replace it with trees and shit. We'll see. I'm actually somewhat surprised that the population is managing to keep up with us. Okay, how much wood are we using at this point? We're using quite a bit. Okay, let's build some roads. Figure that out in the future. Yeah, why not? Oh, did I put them the wrong way? I suppose we'll see. Oh, we do have benches. Slowly working away on the mountain. Yeah, we're gonna have to... The bugs are the cheapest to use as labor, so they're probably what we're gonna have to do with. Main problem is we need to trade, but our only neighbor is Durfin, who is not well, is kind of fond of us. Okay, so we need to start producing... What's the word for it? Steel, which means we have to start producing coal. And just like that, this warehouse is full up. Once we start producing weapons and stuff, I think things get much better for us. Our main issue is going to be stone up until we get the ability to just start mining it. And we need clay for charcolier. Or charcoaler. Which means we may actually have to set up trade just to... Those events Vassal's reputation. Well, see, this is only having one thing. We need to get the pottery up and running. Well, the pottery and the clay, so... Build a tiniest little warehouse out here. Sole purpose is to hold food. build a couple houses out here. And another, Oh, I'll probably, oh wow. Oh, once that gets up and running, we are going to have a good income of meat and livestock from this thing. But that's gonna take a bit. Which means our avenue of growth for other things is going to be hampered for a bit. So time to focus on the pottery industry. Also have to grab schools once we get libraries. School, as it turns out, is quite effective. Does mean we need paper, but hey. Too close. One, two, three. Couldn't quite get it even, but that's fine. Structure. There we go. Our road building project. I don't know if that'll expand the janitor's range out. Hey, guys! How you doing, huh? Shrine to Krator is being Kratorish. It's almost like building a road through a forest is a lot of work. Alive, need very audible, exploded on stream and stuff. Oh, yeesh. That sounds like it hurt. Well, next year we finally get our fruit production up. Where were they? There we go. Dedicated builders. Put a few there. Okay. We're not gonna do 5 of each because I don't think we have enough for that. So let's do 2 meat, 3 fruit, 3 egg, 3 wood, 3 furniture, and 1 stone. Hopefully that is good enough. Okay, build a clay pit. Decent storage. There we go. And build the clay pit over there. Build the road to the clay pit. And we also need another... I'm essentially just building another town out here. Another warehouse specifically for that clay. And other things that, because I imagine this is going to expand to become more than just clay. Might also include fish down here. Oh. Well, I sincerely hope you're feeling better then. Just, jeez. Your poor knee. Do, 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 do. Okay, that should do it. Okay, I should also check. Does the janitor reach all the way down there? Sorta? The answer is yes, but... not a happy yes. I think we might have to build a janitor out here. Anyway, once the clay pit is done, we can start producing pottery! Yeah. Got turned into a clip because I couldn't believe how loud it was, but I'm icing it. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. God, that's just slowly increasing the amount of animals. Once it's up and running, it'll be a great producer of animals. It's gonna take a bit. At least this year we get the harvest of fruit, which is gonna be nice. Which we'll probably use to build another orchard, if I'm honest. Okay. Do you extend all the way down there? Yes. Hopefully it works out all right. It is nice that we have a little lake port area. But we don't actually get a port. But it will mean we should get a substantial amount of water going if we want it. Want to come in? 28. Fine, bring him in. Okay, we need, I'm gonna say only one for now. Your main thing is clay. And I'll expand you as I need you for now. I will probably build, I think I'm also gonna just add this ahead of time. Add fish. Warehouse full of clay and fish. You could say it's a warehouse full of clayfish. Okay, so this time I am going to be making a beeline for the health stuff. Because once we get the military up and running, that is the big thing we're going to need. Because unfortunately, you can't stab a virus to death. Or shoot it to death. You kind of just have to deal with it. Now, just considering the sheer amount of wood we are going to have. And that I will probably end up building a woodcutter down here. The harvest of fruit will be coming this autumn, and hopefully it's enough. I want to be here at the precise moment it hits 100% so that I can cancel the mass influx of workers it's gonna get. Yeah, I know, it has like 80. We cannot afford that many. Set it to 10. That should give us enough clay. I just shrank it. That's... yeah, we can't fit anything in there. Right, right, buildings need doors. I always forget about that. They don't need a door, they don't need to go home. Exactly! But the main problem is that, well, they don't need to go home. You do need to collect what they make. Okay, we're gonna set that to 5 for now. producing pottery, but we're not using all of it. Okay, I'm just gonna, until I notice anything going wrong, I'm just going to assume that it works. And what do we need next? Right, we want to make a charcolier. I don't know why I called it a charcolier. A charcoaler. Want to make charcoal. There we go. Brain, you're an idiot. Because, well, we could mine for coal. Tilapis are not good at mining, which means we need to outsource it to more mine-focused individuals. Who we will be paying a fair wage of mostly being allowed to live. That is the fairness that shall be extended upon them. They shall be allowed to exist. War orphans love the mines. Oh no, our war orphans will get everything they need. It's not the orphans that are going in the mines. At least not our orphans. Who could do something that monstrous to our orphans? That's horrific. Does remind me of that oversimplified video where it's talking about the American Civil War. And it's just like the Queen looking at like the Civil War and just going, oh, what savagery, what monsters could do this to people? Your Majesty, should we do something about all these children in the mines? No! Okay. I'm gonna have to build a road in there. There. We will also have to eventually start mining those gems. so unfortunately the tilapia are going to have to mine at least a little until we get the volunteers. Do 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 do. I don't think we need to make that much charcoal yet, but oh my god, that was a lot more charcoal than I expected you to be making. It is. I am kind of realizing that we are going to end up basically building a mine colony in the mountain, and it is literally going to be the worst kind of colony. This is gonna be interesting. Oh god, we're gonna be building an American colony. No! Eh, they're bugs, they're not people. I know, we'll just start selling it. Kill a bug, get your citizenship. There we go. In this case, would it be enslave them? Or, indenture? Fuck it, forget it. We're going full evil. Right. Okay, pause that again before it spikes to insane levels and set it to 10. Probably need to build more housing. Okay, we're gonna set this to hold stone, coal, gems, iron ore. Is there anything else we mine? Not really. And we'll add anything else if we need to. You set pull there. And voila, just like that, we have created we have started creating an economy. Good job, eh? We need more houses. Suppose we should check our shape. Is there any big red areas? Not really. Well, yeah, in the mines, but we don't care about that. People go insane in the mines, it's not that big a deal. Just drop the roof on them. Problem solved. 34 want to join. Not sure if we're gonna have enough housing for 34. I'm probably gonna need to upgrade or increase the amount of miners we have. I think our pottery is increasing good enough. We aren't really gonna be able to use it for house stuff yet, but we can do this now. Upgrade that. We still aren't up to the maximum amount of pigs. Oh boy. Well, at least I don't think we're gonna have to worry about meat. So that should be fun. And just so I do this ahead of time. Doop. Occupation, work priorities, the little bugman. That. Coal mine, gem mine, ore mine, Silphian mine, stone mine. Who's best at that? Oh, I mean, if we get some of the weird fishy dudes, we can, make them make clay, and they like that, so it's not a terrible idea to just get a bunch of little fishy dudes and send them out there. Oh, and we can also then have them do the fishing for us. And since it's all stuff they like, they won't be too upset about the whole, forcing them to work until they die thing. Do. Trying to decide if I also want to set them in charge of warehouses. Because they're better at it than Tilapis. So I'm genuinely thinking about it. They are going to be our starting thing. So we'll set that to 50. Then we'll go over here and set clay to 50. Okay, we'll do that. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some water, my little failings. So hang on for a moment. Ah, there we go. Set all work priorities based on work skill would probably be best. But meh. So we're gonna get little... What do the fish people eat? Never actually checked that out. Vegetables, fish, and egg. So I would actually need to, but I think we hate each other. Yeah, the Tilapis. Oh, we don't actually care. Oh, they just hate everyone. That's fair. Oh, the lucky thing is they like mud buildings, so stick them in a mud building and they don't need to care. So stick them in a cheap little building, throw them in clay pits. Oh, we can probably put them in some Globidian pastures, which they will be more efficient at. And some fisheries. Yeah, that looks like what we're going to end up doing with with our workers. So, occupation, work priorities for these kinds of workers. Echo! Oh my god, cat. He's bored, I think. I will play with him more after stream. Poor kitty. Life must be so hard for him. He gets attention whenever he wants. He gets to be loved whenever he wants. He gets 2 meals a day. Yeah, life is just so awful for him. The poor little boy. Do 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 do. Hey, is there anything else you really like to do? Apparently you really like well, everyone likes to be a physician, apparently. No, I'm gonna say fair. Do, 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 do. Hello, Echo, my baby, hello. Hello, my little numpty. Hello, my dumb little kitty, hello. I love how I'm planning out something that I'm probably not gonna get any of either of them for like a while. Okay, 34, 30, yep, do it. Hello, my kitty. There, you can be my little pond cat. Are you happy? it's actually Mr. Evil Cap, or whatever. That is such a weird design that I decided to go for, but okay. This is apparently how we're doing our metal smelting. That is not how we're going to be doing our metal smelting. Stick your ass in the air like a little bastard. Alright, there we go. And our furnace is up and running. Yo, go ahead, yo. No, 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 no. Ow. Ow. I love my kitty, I swear I do. Well, the town is slowly expanding. Set it to 5 for now. Okay, so once we have a stockpile, let's build another fruit orchard. By 2. It's already 20. Fuck it. There. That should give us enough fruit for the foreseeable future. Still not at the maximum amount of pig. Oh my god. We have created a pigdom. Now I should probably think about starting to make bread. Be a tiny little bakery. Building a tiny little bakery. Dun, 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 tiny little bakery. Do, 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 do. Tiny little bakery. There we go. A little baby bakery. Baby bakery. It's not going to create a lot of bread, but it'll create some. Which we can eventually start turning into rations. There we go. We'll delete that fruit farm and replace it with a, trying to think of the word. Wheat farm! Or grain farm. Okay. Build a warehouse. I'm gonna say over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove the throne at some point. There. That'll be the military storehouse. Okay, I'm trying to. Yeah, we're mostly gonna be probably end up using pottery for upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, I should probably give them a place to relieve themselves. Build the laboratory! I think that might be too long. Make it a bit smaller. There we go. That's much more doable. Make it too long and it starts being straight. And as we've learned, Tilapis do not like being straight. I just realized they are a race of forest lesbians. Cool. Okay, I think we need more housing. 1, 2, 3, and up. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 54 days before orchard number 2 gets operational, but once it does... we're gonna have enough fruit. Build administration, laboratory. Round it off. It's not gonna work. Shit. There we go. And then if we do... If we do... If we do... There we go. That should be enough knowledge. I'm not gonna bring in 42 of you. I can't afford that, so I'm just gonna bring in 20. Immigration! Immigration. Oh, do we finally have enough animals here? Thank God the answer is yes. Oh my God, that is a lot of meat. And I just realized not all of them are fully grown yet, so I think it's gonna be about 40. I think we're gonna probably get around 40 meat from that one farm. Good job, Faye, I'm proud of you. Okay, we only need 15. Thank you. Also, good job, Faye. Yay! Finished the game from yesterday on stream or not? I think I'll probably do it once a week or so. Because that much reading in one go is just murder on my throat at times. Okay. There we go. That's everything a budding military needs right there. If I have enough, oh my god. If I have enough room for this, I'm gonna be surprised. We had just enough. As it's going to slowly start making me spears. Right, I should also remember to do this before I forget. Disband. Disband. Don't know why it decides to start you with 200, so that as soon as you start trading stuff, your military just starts spiraling out of control if you don't check it first. Okay, spear, shield, armor if possible. Ah, the extra king victory. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I actually have the art thing set up, which isn't as far off as it may be. It's not that far off. I just need to decide on who I'm going with. Okay, go over here. Crafting, carpenter. Get tiny. No matter how I do that, I'm not going to fit that, so I'm going to have to expand it just a little this way. And I'll start training them to make shields. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was thinking if you're gonna add an extra... They space out so you don't go crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, next we'll need to make a boyar. For that, we need the technology for it, which we now have. And in a bit longer, we'll have the technology for an archery training ground, so we'll have that. But I should still get started on the boyar. Not gonna fit there. Dun, dun, dun. So it's gonna... Well, let's see what happens if it combines. extra workbench. And an auxiliary workstation. There we go. Oh, we'll see what this looks like. On how it affects the, our people's hate of straightness. Hopefully it doesn't affect it. It looks like it does not affect them. Huzzah! I mean, we do have a large, double-thick wall there, but I think the butchers would prefer not to hear the constant boy yodering. Add 14. Ah! Shit. Reached 200. That's not good. Okay, production is fine for now. Remember, you want it double wide, triple wide, so that you can put trees in between. Not gonna be able to fit the full 3 houses there, but I think we can fit 2. Why not? Fit 1, 2. So be a bit weird about it. Suppose I could have done that with longhouses and that would have been fine, but whatever. Add some space for people. Alright, don't forget to set lawfulness. Everybody gets executed! There! Our law has been set. Means I'm gonna need a bigger row of houses over on this side. I say build a bunch of homes. 1, 2, 3. Building some homes for these home people. Road running up through there. Road running up through there. Road running down through there. Road running down through there. Let's put there. There and there. There, there, and there. Then, oops. Not there. There, there, and there, 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 and there, there, and there, I should really think about fortifying my city at some point. Might be an idea. Boop. Then across the rivers. Then across there to boop. I'll need to grab smithies to start making, husbandry, aurochs. Get this up and running. It's gonna be a lot of trees cut down, but it's not that big a deal. Okay, how many want to come in? 50? Take it. Government, stockade, build the stockade right there, put the entrance there, maybe make it a bit bigger, there, 44 prisoners at a time. Probably not gonna have that many. Put a few guard posts out. Wow, that's actually perfectly sized for a guard post. Good job, Faye. I know you didn't do it intentionally, but good job, Faye, nonetheless. Close up gaps as we have to. And last part of our legal process. Calling it a legal process sounds so nice. Even though it's just basically, we're putting gallows. We are going to be hanging some people. We're gonna be hanging some people. Okay, that is a lot of work for people to do, but it will be done. Yep, thank you for the crime. Hey, saying about hanging people must be elementals. No, it's not gonna be elementals, it's everyone. Everyone gets hanged. Our law covers a fair bit now. How much load is on that well? 24. Not a lot of load on that well. Should probably think about putting a lavatory out here. Go to the loo. Everybody needs to go to the loo. Wake up in the morning, see that brown pile of shit staring at me. Go to the loo. God, that song is so weirdly stuck in my head and will be for probably the rest of my life. Hurry up. Go to the loo. Yeah, we're clearing a lot of land for that aurochs pasture. Ugh. But I mean, we need it. We need land for the aurochs pasture. After that, we build an onyx to start getting fiber. After that, it's Globdians to start getting egg. Go to the loo. Yeah, the execution grounds are up and running. I'm gonna set that to auto-employ. Okay. What next? Get 20 immigrants. Research archery. For now, build a training ground. I do hate that, like, some things will just be stuck in your consciousness forever just because they're catchy. Even when they're horrifying. Like Cars for Kids! Cars for Kids. Cars for Kids. Cars for... You have never heard the Cars for Kids thing? You know what? I am a nice person. I am not going... If you've never heard it, I am... I know J.G. Wentworth. Well, I don't know that one. Hey, can we fit 50 in here? Be nice if we could. So we could train a whole regiment at once. I'm not gonna be able to fit 50. No, I can fit 40. That'll have to do. It's dumb but catchy. Well, the Cars for Kids one I just remembered recently because of the news that they got sued for a very dumb and hilarious reason. Just thought of something. What if I move you to there? Never mind, keep going. Doesn't change anything. Yeah, the Cars for Kids thing. Way they framed it, you were giving your car to, like, needy children in, like, the US, all the rest of that. No, not at all. Apparently a good chunk of the money went for heritage trips for teenagers to Israel. So, like, you know... Fun. Oh shit, the bandits are starting to swarm, or starting to appear. We need to get our military up and running. That's dumb either way. Why would a kid need a car? Well, supposedly what it is basically you donate a car you don't need anymore, and then they resell it. And then use the money for kids? That's how it's supposed to work? Apparently. Alright, training ground is complete. Up our production of metal, please. Okay, I should probably get graveyard, stage, and maybe Bloodsport? Maybe? I don't know. Bloodsport might come later. Bloodsport is... I think we'll get the upgrades first. Yeah, right, because I need to... So yeah, that's 15. $25. $35 for all three of those. I don't know if I have that many researchers. Just slowly increase that as time goes on. pause. And to build the hose. Get out of my head! It's in everybody's nerves, The only thing that makes sense to me is to donate a card and they have a service where they use the cards to take kids to school for stuff like that. I mean, honestly, that actually sounds like a decent idea. Except that's what school buses are for, and yeah. I wish the world was perfect, then things would be great. God, they're still not done clearing the Aurochs, Master. God, that is a lot of wood just laying around. Our wood use has gone up. Dang it, we don't have a military to pay out to fight for this shit. Fine, we pay. We don't have a choice. We can't even afford to not pay. That is annoying. Because we don't even have a full unit yet. Fuck you, you little bandit. Not all areas can reach kids with a school bus, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. We can dream, though. We can dream of the day. That hurt my economy. Fucking hell. I'm actually genuinely upset at that. Not the school bus thing, and being forced to give away a bunch of supplies because bandits. I think I should build a wall at some point. Also, we don't have the resources to do that right now, which is just annoying. You're looking at what I was... probably delete that farm now after this harvest. Just not gonna get over that stupid raid of all the time. Like, I'm going as fast as possible to get this stupid, to get, like, production up and running. And they're like, hey, I'm gonna turn up. I want all your shit. I know you haven't had time to build an army. Fuck you. Just gonna be salty about that for a bit. I thought I had a bit longer before that stupid bandit. I'm in a Digimon bar and there's Digimon floating around. Digimon! I mean, that's fair. I did add Time Stranger to my list of games. So, it's on the wish list. If it's ever on sale, I'll probably pick it up. Lilymon specifically. Oh, cute. I think we can reduce the Charcoliers to 2. Once I have, I think I'm gonna say 100 metal bars, I'm gonna upgrade that. Hello, hello! Hello! I am the Watching Fae, your local resident Fae. Who totally isn't procrastinating on any work to watch humans do stuff. She's definitely not supposed to be doing anything important on Earth. Nope, not at all. Not a damn thing. Yes, and this is Song of Six. It's basically slightly friendlier Dwarf Fortress. And I do mean slightly. Wrong button. Oh well. Cotton. And opium. Where is the opium? Okay, that should do for that. Forge some opium, folks. I know you got me off in court. Oh, Bisslayer. Oh! I'm not the greatest at remembering names, I'm sorry. Names, faces, people. My own name sometimes. Just remembering in general, actually. Boat murdered story? It's not quite Dwarf Fortress. It is very much like war fantasy. Yeah, like fantasy Sim City meets Rome Total War, pretty much. Build your city, and slowly extend your empire. It's quite nice. You know, except for the fact that people literally start shitting themselves to death the minute you stop looking at what you're doing. Okay. Add 10. Okay, I have enough metal bars stored up that I can do this. That should increase the military training. Next thing I'm gonna do is go over to military, archery range, and do this. Only need 3. There we go. I mean, I could have more, but I only need 50. Ah. Right, I forgot. Boop. Boop. Technically need 1 spare side for some reason. There we go. Yeah, because if I... then I can't. Yep. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. It'll be a little wonky. There we go. That should allow us to start building up a regiment of archers. How much is my income of leather? Okay, crafting, tailor. No matter where I put you, it doesn't really fit. Building... This might be a little too big, but we can try it. I can always refurbish it if I need to increase it, and that will be our income of armor. Oh, right! I'm out of furniture because that bitch stole all my furniture. I forgot about that. Okay, refining, crafting, carpenter. I'm having fun with that. And it does kind of scale in that as you play, you earn titles that you can then bring into new runs that give you slight bonuses for achievements. see what I have got. There we go. There. I forgot that woman. Bandit stole all my furniture. Ah. Okay, no, you're not making those, you're making that. There. Okay, lose 4 of ya. That is very far from there, but it should be fine. Okay, I should build another housing thing. Yes, I should. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget to pause. Okay. Do. I built you off kilter. Yes, I built you off kilter. Dang it. If only... No. I'm quite happy that they aren't straight. There we go. Now it shouldn't be off kilter. Building more houses for the forest lesbians. Okay, this autumn, hopefully we should get enough fruit in to patch up the reserves. We do not produce enough furniture, so this is gonna have to do that. How many immigrants do we have waiting coming? 59. We're gonna do 30 of them. Husbandry, onyx. We are going to build you out here. What we're going to do is build a little road that goes boop, boop, boop. Start collecting cotton. And then we're gonna set up a globe in so we can start getting eggs. Oh yeah, we did upgrade that one. Never mind. We now have 50 carpenters, so that should help us increase our carpenter income. Do. Okay, create a new band of thingies. Give them spears just so they're not defenseless. And we'll give them armor once we have enough armor for them. Oh, right, have to expand the road network to include the new houses, or else they can't reach the thing. Okay, now I have to build a janitor out here. Gotcha, gotcha. Build a small one. Very small janitor shed over there. Should help in keeping the upkeep everywhere up and running. Okay, is there anywhere in my production chain that is faltering? Not really. Not yet, anyway. Another you to you. Another set of houses here. One, two. The sheer amount of people. Do. I'll probably have to build another section of housing down here. We'll make a big pasture down here for that, for the sheep. Okay, I'm gonna go set some priorities over here. Occupation, work priorities, these guys. If I remember right, they're really good at warehouse work. No, they're not super good at it. Ah! Thank you for the bits and the heart attack. I forgot those things made a noise. Oh, that scared me. Okay, so some of the things are a little too loud. Who could have guessed? How about them to work on grain, herb, fruit. Not that I'm gonna have fruit farms. I'm not gonna have cotton farms. Vegetables. Opiates. What else are they good at? I also just feel like making them work in warehouses because they kind of mesh well with the Tilapis. So, because they like, I think they have like the same housing things. So having them work in our warehouses is not a bad idea. Then Tilapis don't have to work in warehouses. Yeah, there we go. I really want this woman to attack us again so we can murder her. Which, you know, is a very normal... Oh, oops. I did it dumb. What glasses? I'm back, just fell asleep. My glass! Tell me, was it the was it the pits that brought you back? I think that woke up the neighborhood. There's tits. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay. Home housing. Speaking of tits, we probably should unlock massage parlors at some point. But we need fancy markets, extravagant markets, and skull. Which means we need tavernas. Which means we need to make alcohol. Production trains. And considering we don't actually have clothes being produced yet, that could be a bet. Oh, we need cloth, and I think you are full up on... Yeah, you are. Is there anything in here I don't need you to carry? Rations. Instead, we can have... Cloth. Where is cloth? There it is. Well, at least we're finally gonna have a military. Which means I can stop fearing bandits taking my stuff. Hopefully. I mean, technically they can still take my stuff. Just gonna be over the dead bodies of a couple hundred Tilapis. It's giving me headaches. Just like I just hit with the slowest, dimmest flashbang ever. Ugh. Yeah, nap. It does depend for me. Sometimes naps help, sometimes naps make things worse. Well. I might not be that big of a nation. We may have some issues just due to the fact of we're surrounded by two major powers at the moment, so we may have to build up our strength and attack eventually. Build the sheep pasture. This is gonna be tough. It doesn't need to be massive. I just want it big enough that apparently that's as big as we can make it. There! That's fine. I am actually fine with this. This is perfectly sized. That should give us enough fiber. Hopefully that gives us enough fiber. Okay, edit, start archery training, go. Come on, Danger Maria, come over here and fight me! Fight me so I can murder you! Still trying to figure out where I'm gonna end up putting my the main bit of my, I might end up putting it here. Like, this will be my throne surrounded, like, this will be the capital district where we have, like, the nobles and the throne and everything. Just removed from all of this. The nobles don't need to be a part of it. I love the tiny little pig farm we have there. And then we have this. think we need to increase our orchard production as well. There's a massive little orchard, but I'm fine with that. How many tilapia do we have waiting to immigrate? We're gonna take all 41 of them. Oh! We unlocked embassies! I wasn't even trying to unlock the next level, we're expanding that fast. We're gonna grab Posh Relief and Graveyards. Now a bunch of knowledge that I have to figure out what to do with. Right! Need to save up for healthcare. We need 500 population for healthcare, though. Once we hit that, we'll... Do we unlock anything at 500? No, it's 650 that we get nobility. Clear rock. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the bugs here as soon as possible to start doing some excavation work. We can start moving coal, stone, and stuff out of the mountain and out into here. Democratic Whispers Fort now. Which means our loyalty is about... Yep, loyalty is about to take a massive hit. How long are these gonna be here for? 11 days. I'm nice to you, you jerks. I keep you fed, I keep you clothed. Well, I keep you fed. We haven't actually worked out how to make clothes yet, so I keep you fed. Ove and nobility, here comes... Oh my god, what the fuck? Looking at this map reminds me of Conquest of Elysium. Well, not this one, but the Overworld. Oh, yeah! It is fun! Like I said, like, there are titles you can get. I want to get first of their name because it makes starting a new run so much easier. But you need to get to 1500 population, and getting there is a struggle. There is a steep learning curve to this. And if you don't give us everything we want, we're going to ruin your life. And I do deserve that. I've been a benevolent dictator. I built you toilets. See how benevolent I am? The fact that upgrading the toilets genuinely increased my loyalty, their loyalty, just like 2 points. Oh, I thought it did. Oh. Did increase their happiness, though. Oh, right, I remembered one thing I can throw my knowledge into that is sort of useful at the moment. Schooling. I will have to pour the rest into... hospital, though, because we are going to need a hospital if we want to increase the population. We don't have a choice. Fruit orchard's improved. That's good. Does that mean we're going to be producing more fruit? Species bonus, experience bonus. Yay! Once that orchard gets up and running, hopefully we'll have enough fruit. Oh my god, are we not producing enough meat? We are! It's just... also not enough. Of course, upgrading toilets helps. Less chance of plague. Actually, I have a question. Does that actually increase? Apparently that actually did increase our health. Huh. Yeah, we need 15 knowledge for wills. So I guess we'll grab will upgrade at some point. Suppose I should check to see what their service access is. For wells, everybody, good enough access. Oh, a speaker would help. There we go. And the sheep pasture is up and running. Oh, I just realized if I'm gonna have you doing this house, I need you to store meat. Well, that starts our income of stuff. Now, the other question I have is... I don't really want to have them as citizens. We don't like them. We don't like any of them. Because if I remember right, I think we hate everyone. Yeah, we pretty much hate everyone, especially humans and dwarves. Humans kind of get along with everyone except Tilapis. Dondorians get along with most things, but especially humans. Kryptonians, they get along best with Tilapis. Well, and Dondorians and Cantors. And Ambians, yeah, they dislike everyone just like Tilapis do. Garthremes, just like everyone except fish and those ones. Yeah. Are any of the species decent at cold? Like cold? Oh, Argonauts don't care. Cantors don't care. Kryptonians prefer temperate or hot. Dondorians like cold. Humans are kind of chill anywhere. So I might try for that Warden of the North with some humies. Because what do I need with Warden of the North? Heaviest of hands. How many executions have we had? 6. We need 1,000. Protector of the realm. What do we need for that? Oh, we need to win 100 invasions. Slaver, we need 3,000 slaves. Usurper, we need to assassinate a bunch of people. Undefeated. The Mad, the Conqueror. The Builder. Seer of the Gods, richest of kings, pleasure, merciless, lord of the same, competent, heaviest of hands, first of their name, entertainer, clumsy, drawn. A Warden of the North, there it is. Yeah, climate cold, and you need a population of 5,000. And then it makes it easier for you to do it more and more with more species. Got it. Okay. Somebody's homeless. Who's homeless? Nobody. Weird. Oh, I made that thing a little too straight, did I? I'm sorry. Well, we'll surround it with other non-straight things. Or actually, there's a way we can fix this structure. go. Now it's not radiating straightness. There we go. That makes people happier. God. About to unlock ultimate level Digimon. Yay! Of course, upgrade. Okay. Innovation-wise, what do I want to aim for? Should probably grab that road upgrade, but we're not really going to use it until we have a steady supply of stone, which unfortunately doesn't happen until we can dig into the mountain with some volunteers. Forcefully volunteered folk. Well, let's start training the archers more again. I want to get that bow skill up to 100. Oh good, she's hiding from us now. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to murder her. Use her skin as a hat. Fate or murder? Yes, my murder. Very high fertility out there. Okay, if I did this, how bad would it be? Oh my god, it's horrifying. Nope, that's not gonna work, because there are bits where it just cannot connect. Okay, do you have any spare? You have one spare for egg. Okay, I can't really decrease the rest of you, because, yeah. Oh well. That should do. That should give us more meat and get started our production of egg. is homeless. Clay. So we need to build more homes out here. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're gonna have to clear like the whole fucking forest for that. Oh well. Increase the use of wood for housing. Our army is slowly training. Oh yeah, I suppose this thing needs maintenance. I think I can upgrade the number of smelters again. Put our full retinue on smelting. Well, at least it's slowly expanding. Might actually have to set up like the distribution thing. Haulers who will move stuff from one thing to another. Have them start hauling clay and cotton over. Why not? Set auto employ for the warehouses, and I think I'll do that. Alright, you are hauling fiber. Okay, and then if I set okay, yeah, that works. And then set that one for clay. Oh, okay, I get it. Finally figured that out. Okay, I've got it. It's not that you build them and they haul it there. You build them near where you want them to go. Okay, cotton, pull source, bow. Yeah, it only does one. So cotton, fiber, pull source, bow. I don't know what I'm saying. Do pull source. There we go. Both of those are set up. So now we change your pull source from, we remove these two. Set a pull source there and a pull source there. That means they should start hauling it over here. And then they just need to walk, yeah, and then they just need to walk out and grab it. That's how that works. Got it. Oh, that took me a bit to figure out, but I'm glad I did. get more immigrants. Start our egg production. Okay. I'm just gonna remove these because I figured out how to use pulls. Those things. Job is to haul. Actually, I'm going to keep this one up because it's not that far. And then we're going to set you to wood and have you be a pull source. Now you should run and gather around all the wood and just carry it there. Thank you very much. And I think I'm going to add a couple workers to you. And your whole point is just to bring wood. Okay, I'm also going to add an egg. Set you as a pull source from there. Actually, no, I'm not going to set you to do anything. I'm going to destroy you, actually, because you're actually kind of useless now that I think of it. Okay, that's all the pull sources this thing can have. Oh, wow, we are almost full up on fruit. I'm gonna have to build a warehouse just for fruit, aren't I? That's gonna be fun. slow expansion of an ever-expanding bureaucracy. So how many workers do we have, or how many animals? 49. So we'll see how much that boosts our egg to. 0.10. So it's probably gonna make a fair bit of egg. Build logistics warehouse. Okay, we're gonna use this as only food warehouse. All you do is make food. Hopefully it's for, and hopefully allows you to store other stuff. Crates, delete the crates. Hey, you know the drill, make an iron Sauron fine. Actually, that'll do. It's all for food. Hopefully that works out well. Wait, does that set all warehouses to auto-employ? No. But I will still set them up to auto-employ. That's what I'm clicking, yes. Set the adjust worker amount each day based on workload. Yep. Settings. Our main foodstuffs, we create 10 of each, including alcohol. And then the others get 5. I cannot see us using mushrooms, so I'm not going to take that. 5 for that. And why not? There! Should start gathering stuff. Yeah, we can afford the upgrade. That gives us a very large income of stuff. Or a very large store capacity of stuff. No. Okay, what else can we do here? Our defense is 30. Possible surprise attack. Oh, right. Yeah, I really do just need to get a sustainable income of rock at some point. But to do that, I need things I can use for, what do you call it? Mining. Hopefully one of you is... someone I can use. I feel like 5 is too many for that one. We're gonna keep it at 3. And this one's a massive one, so we're just gonna leave it as is. Egg. We actually increased the amount of egg. Good job, eh? And we are slowly mining into the mountain. if we create an... Ooh, that's a meat. Another thingy up here. Alright, is there the title, the Entelodon... whatever? Or is that... Herdsman of Entelodons. I need 20,000 acres covered by pasture. Entelodon pasture. Which is a lot. Thing is, it increases all pasture outcomes, which is useful. How's our neighbor looking? Our neighbor is good for producing cotton, fruit, herbs. Oh! We could use you as... Actually, we could use you as pretty much anything. Berlin is good for opiates or clay. Stone also works. But they're very good for opiates, and that's not a terrible thing. So if we get those two, it means we don't have to work on farms. Except you're not adjacent to me. They are. So what are you good at? You're even better at opiates. So we take opiates from you. Herb from you. And if we do that together... we don't have to worry about producing it locally. At least not much. Yeah, why not? We'll aim for that. Net. Oops. Just gonna check. Administration school. Right, we need paper as part of our production for that. grab smithies or upgrade our markets. Either one works. Grab swimming pools and then... Need to learn how to make swords. And we need to learn to cut gems. God, all of this is pain. Deciding where to invest your research is always so much fun. Put the rest and do stuff like that later. If I have the population, I could throw a bunch of them into clay making. Hey, our pottery's actually going up pretty fast. Yay! Okay, oh, and we're making a decent progress on cloth. Small little tailor over here. Expand it if I need to. We are eventually going to have to locally produce herb, though. So we can't conquer anything without it, which is annoying. Drop that to 2. Three. I actually kind of want a bandit to attack right now because I need the money. And I think I genuinely have I have the military might to actually manage to fend him off. Does that increase my defense? No. forget to change you over to... And we're gonna cut you down to 3. Because we need a certain income of cloth. But we finally started to produce clothing. Yay! Okay. Let's build another lab. Yeah, why not? Yeah, it could be. Sure, why not? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's very dumb, but yes, it'll work. Cannot do the same on the other side. It would have been funny, though. Okay. Puts together that. Okay, go to housing. And allow at the markets. They're allowed to store those. Anything else I think they need to store at the moment? No. At least our furniture production is coming along. Thank the heavens. And our houses are starting to look like houses. I think I'm gonna start expanding this way, just so we don't keep using up or killing all the wood over here. So I think I'm going to build a new little housing district. Yeah, that works. We're still slowly mining through the mountain to where the stone is, so hey, that works. I could try opening up trade with my neighbor. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to. Okay, for now, set 10. And then hire another 25 people. Or I mean immigrate another 25 people. Extreme temperatures. Okay, so we're aiming for... We're gonna try and get as much of the innovation things out of the way. Except for mechanics. I don't think we're gonna get mechanics out of the way for a while. And then we're gonna start trying to store knowledge up to healthcare. Because we straight up do just need a hospital. Which will hopefully help our population growth and mean we can start expanding faster. The law is doing alright though, thank God. I may need to expand the guard radius though. I should also think about expanding up this way. Build some houses and stuff over here. And start building a little thing over there for food to increase our egg. 17 workers in there. Oh, well, yeah, it is one of the food-based. That is fair. I'm gonna set these to auto on food-based. Because during the harvest season, you need more workers. Build a small gloopy den over there. Okay, make sure to leave 2 over there. Don't cut off the river. Okay, shrink that by a couple. Grow it this way a bit. That should do. Should allow us to produce some globy dens. Get more egg and a little bit more meat. I think we need to up our military power a little. Which is inevitably going to mean we're going to need... we're gonna need falcatas. So we have some swords, people. Let's start expanding out this way. So that way I'm not constantly chopping down so many trees that we're just leaving wood laying about. I amazingly don't want to be a wasteful person. Looks like we're reaching the end of stream, so I'll finish up these houses. So next up is a library. Okay, so now we have 50. That'll slowly increase the amount we can make. After we finish that, the other thing we have to do is we have to make a nursery to start breeding Tilapis, school to start indoctrinating them for a bit, until we have enough, until things are good enough that that they feel happy enough to just, you know, not be super upset about us, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, about being educated. Like, they're not super upset about the whole, like, we know things now, and we don't like what we know. We're not stupid, so we know you suck. Okay. We're approaching 500, which means I want to have it ready. So library, let's build one. I don't really know where I want to build this. I'm thinking I'm going to build the school in there. Build it here. Oh, drought. Shit. Oh, that's going to be fun. It actually worked out in making this weirdly round. I don't know why I keep making all these, things to be eyes. It's just kind of funny that I do. Yeah, I can't really fit anything else in here, so just carpets for proficiency. Okay, that's gonna give us 16 knowledge. My big question is that gonna be enough? 17, 27, it is not. We'll see how much it costs us in hide. Have to build another Aurochs pasture at some point. Oh yeah, right, we're in the middle of a drought. I totally forgot about that. I think I said a while ago I was gonna stop after that house. Cribs. We don't have anywhere to store paper yet. I'll need to make a new thing. storehouse. And I'll stick it on this end. There we go. Big massive storehouse for storing. There we go. We have started the production of babies. That is a statement, but we have done it. There we go. You mean future unpaid interns? No, these ones will be paid. We're just gonna maybe make it so that, like, you know. Yeah, we're gonna grab tools for you. Jewelry. I'm just gonna use you to pile out anything I don't have as well. Fine stone. And Silthion ore. Herbs. Okay, you're made to just basically carry stuff. We're gonna add some ore and coal storage to you. And we'll also add some food. And I will add more as needed. Oh, it's a good thing Tilapis do not care about noise. Because as soon as I learned that, I just stopped caring on whether or not I built them next to workshops. This house, this place is starting to look like an actual city-ish, kinda, sorta. Hey, you need a timer that you can start when you say just one last thing related. It might help you, or at the very least give people a laugh. It's not a terrible idea. Alright, I think we can afford to build a school now. my road. I would need to figure out how to set up a timer that can go into the negative, though. Put the school right next to the toilet, because that's about where education is anyway. That's about what our education is going to be anyway. Okay, make sure we have doors set up before we start blocking off walls. Dun, 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 dun. And then one that counts up so you can look and be like, oh, it's counting downwards to that. I mean, yes, but... Well, that I can figure out how to do easy enough. Okay, I can't add any more desks, I don't think. Nope, it's crammed as full as it's gonna get, which means... now we just fill this with bookshelves as we can. There, that should do. I love how we're not producing enough clothes to be used. Well, technically we are. Just, we'll need to up our production of clothing at some point. Alright, where is it? Population, access, services, government, I think it is. Occupation? Yes. Indoctrinate them, please! I would like to actually educate you, but, I can't afford to make you unhappy, so you get to deal with being indoctrinated. Alright, school is up and running. Is there anything else we need to get up and running at the moment? Not that I can think of yet. How's everyone's happiness? Services. That's fair. You guys probably want a stage, and I can afford to give you that without too much issue. we'll see how far the service extends, and then we'll deal with it. We're right on the cusp of flipping our population into actually being a detriment to our health. And once we do, we're gonna have to make a hospice. I'm just gonna check something really annoying. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what a hospital costs to build, but I'm going to guess it's gonna cost cut stone, which is gonna be real annoying to deal with. I think we're gonna end up having to put some tilapis in the stone mines. I don't like that we're gonna have to do it, but we're gonna have to do it. They're going to be very unhappy. If I throw... I can't afford it. Yet. If I create another Aurochs pasture, I should be able to do it. I could create another hunter, but we have two, and I'm going to say that's enough for now. I'm also going to say that's enough for now for Faye, because Faye has to quit saying one more thing. There we go! Faye finally managed to stop herself. Yay! But a bow. So I don't have anything planned tomorrow because I've got doing chores, but on Sunday we will be thirsting. Well, I said it like 3 times tonight, you're fine. Yay! On Sunday we will be doing Hades 2, so different thirsting over Greek gods. During the week, it'll probably be more Song of Six and maybe a bit more of Fields of Asphodel. We'll be back here next. Oh no, wait, no, tomorrow's Friday. So on Friday tomorrow, we have Pathfinder Kingmaker. If any of that sounds up your alley, or if you just want to watch a frazzled Faye who can't remember the last 5 things she said, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here, and I hope everyone stays safe, happy, and healthy. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I do! Technically, yes, I want to play it, but bye!